Hello. Welcome, everybody. How's it going? I've made some improvements to our musical infrastructure. Very good quality of life improvements. I will explain them later. But how is everyone doing? Doing good, okay. Let's head over to the desk. Boo! Hello. Man, it feels like it's been a while, but it was just last week that we were here, weren't we? Work went nice. Excellent. I'm glad to hear it. I knew that you would do good. I just knew it. So, big drawing ahead of us tonight. I see the UI is different. Yes, I have improved it quite a bit. It is much more readable. There's a nice little visualizer there for you as well. And not only that, but I can do this. I could fade it out. Fade it in. Fade it out. Fade it in. And I can also incrementally increase the volume at very small increments, so I can make it just the right volume. And then if I'm saying something real serious, then the music fades out. And then if I say something, if I do something that's very victorious, right? If I'm like, oh, what is something impressive that I do? What do I do here? I just drew something real good. Oh my god. I have a victory soundboard now as well. Yo, Record, I'm a huge fan. Can you autograph my dog? He is in the general chat. No. No, I don't think I will. Also, some new music was added. Don't know if it's safe to use, but we will find out. It's pretty good stuff. Ooh. I just played this game, Penny Big Bakery, and it's quite good. Ooh. Ooh. Oh yeah. Alright. Let's bring that down just a touch. Oh, not only that, but so I'm using a program called Fubar 2000 right now. That is my music player. It is a free music program. And one of the coolest features about it is, you know how every once in a while there's like a really loud song and a really quiet song that comes onto the playlist? You can adjust the decibel level of each song individually. So if there's a really quiet song, I can increase the decibels and make it on the same level as the rest of the playlist. And if there's a song that's too loud, I can decrease the decibels. That is so useful. So our music system is really banging. Ooh. Ooh yeah, hit those drums. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Alright. There are some frames I gotta get done tonight. One pose in particular that I want to get done. I've actually started the editing process of Bloom Pop Disc 2, and so far it is looking pretty good. But actually beginning the editing process is making me realize just how much I have ahead of me. It's quite harrowing. I can feel the entropy bearing down on me. Also, Record, can you go to the Sketches channel? I don't see anything new in the Sketches channel. Oh, are you talking about what you posted yesterday? Yeah, that's alright. Pretty cool. Okay, let's head on over to the drawing desk. And afterwards, I also have a lovely treat for everybody. We can do that talk we talked about yesterday. Awesome. Very cool. Looking forward to that. We have big business to attend to. Where's Paint Tools SAI? Where'd SAI go? Oh, there's SAI. Very good. And there she is, perfectly normal, nothing out of the ordinary. Perfectly normal girl. I don't know if I did show this. This was on last stream, wasn't it? Yeah, we did that last stream. I need to do this thoughtful pose as well, but that's not what we're going to work on. You have a homey and chill vibe. Thank you. Homey. I've never been described as homey before. What the hell? Oh, I guess I haven't drawn this pose I'm thinking of yet, so I might as well just get started on it. Okay, the pose I'm thinking of, and I actually have it written down here. We have thoughtful, right? I want to do a wink and point. There's a there's very few actually neutral poses here. So we have the clasp, right? The behind the back. The behind the back and clasp are like too similar to have back to back. So I want to have a buffer, and the only buffer between these two is the clipboard. Thumbs up is a little too like high energy for like a buffer frame. Happy hands is okay for some situations. Yeah, apart from that, there are very few buffer poses, like buffer neutral poses. Thoughtful would be a good buffer pose, but there's another particular line that needs filled. Why would she hold a balloon? She hates them. This is true, however. Later on in the... Well, I'll let you figure that out when it comes out. But she does hold a balloon-like object. Oh yeah, we also have to animate Cecil as well. Probably not tonight, but that's something that needs to happen. For the first like minute of disc 2, I would like to get thoughtful and wink and point. The rest of these can wait. So we will name this pose. What are we at now? 13? Wink and point. Very good. What am I using my mouse for? Give me my pen. There we go. Alright, gonna get real rough with it. Somebody in the Discord was telling me I should do drawing tutorials. And I don't really feel like I'm qualified for that. Even like Blender, which is something I've gotten really decently efficient at. I don't feel like I'm a good I'm a good authority figure to take advice from, because a lot of the stuff I do is I don't think technically correct. Like, it is on a technical level inefficient and stupid. But if you find what I do to be good, I guess, I mean, like, this is your tutorial. I don't know. Don't know why I'm drawing the head perfectly, like, exactly as it... I need to actually... So it would be like this, and then... How about animating tuts or tips? Animating tips. Even then, I'm not sure what exactly to even really... What do I say to that? How do I... What... Just, you know... Draw a bunch of stuff until it feels like it's moving. And then... It just happens. I feel like that one episode of SpongeBob where he's like draw a perfect circle, and he's like, yeah, first you do this, and then you erase all the lines, and then 1, 2, 3 you get a circle. Yeah. This is gonna be, I gotta get real rough with it, otherwise I'm not gonna get anywhere. So she'll be pointing at you with her right hand, which is good, yes. Is this gonna be too similar to thumb up? No, actually it'll be pretty good. In fact, it would be a nice one to switch between. So kind of have her... It's actually sort of similar in style to thumb up, where she's got her hand on her hip, but she's leaning down. Good news, you have a cheese Danish. Ooh. Ooh, yeah. Who cares? Dang. Harsh. So, be like, this is her that hand, and then she would kind of have that come out to... What is your favorite animation part? Squash and stretch, breakdown, or anything from animation you love? That's a good question. Animation kind of sucks. It's painful and it takes a long time, and it hurts. It hurts me. It hurts my soul. But it is rewarding once you finally get there at the end. In some cases. In other cases, you do something and it takes a really long time. It takes a chunk of your life, and then, you know, it just exists, and you have passion. I like that. Well, thank you. What is my favorite part? I like Yeah, I guess squash and stretch is pretty fun. I like when I get to draw really exaggerated movements, like when River gets hit in the head with the spider and then her head bounces off of the table. That was fun. Although I feel like in retrospect, looking at that animation again, I feel like I could have done it a bit better. It's the annoying cough medicine you need. We all hate the process of animation, but it is rewarding. I agree with that. Will there be... I'm gonna delete that. Dude, come on. Take it easy, man. Just look at the walrus, everything will be fine. Everything will be fine, just look at the walrus. Let the walrus cleanse. Alright, we've been cleansed. Didn't we just listen to this track? No, this is Boat. We listened to Dash Hoop. Wait, this is Dash Hoop. What the hell? Oh, is this scuffed? It's acting real scuffed. Alright, there we go. That's a little bit too stretchy. Alright, that being said, speaking of walrus, I found a really... I gotta download this video because it's become my new favorite. It's Walrus is pretty good, but there's another video I found. It might trump the walrus. I gotta download it. Sorry, that was probably very loud. Hold on. Yes, and I'll just stick it in. Where is it? Where's Walrus Small? There's Walrus Small. Now if I just... Wait, hold on. It'd probably be better if I do it like this. Window capture. Yes. Stick it there. Then I need to change it to Windows 10. There we go.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
What Oh, one more time.
Ready? Yeah.
You're welcome.
Look at that face. Oh! Oh, he's great. I love this guy. Just he's so happy. Oh! One more time. What the hell?
Ready? Yeah.
You're welcome.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one. Can I add Dancing Kermit to the corner? He's always been there. Your joy makes me smile. It's so good.
You're welcome.
Oh.
You're welcome.
It's the pause that gets me.
You're welcome.
Oh.
You're welcome.
Love it. You think I like sea lions too much? I think I like them a perfectly healthy amount, in my opinion. Record, have you ever tried to cheat on a drug test? I've never needed to. It's a very odd question. Her head would probably come down here-ish, and maybe be slightly larger since she's leaning in. You need to remind me of banana. I don't know what that means. Chat is as comprehensible as usual, I see. I guess it's worth mentioning, but I have stumbled upon an absolute treasure trove of old Windows 95 2000 games, and I am so excited to share them with everybody. I have one prepared for tonight that should be a quick one, because I do have some business to attend to. But I'm very excited to show it off. Her thumb would probably be a bit lower. Is that a fly or is that... Oh, that is a fly. I thought it was like my cursor freaking out, but a little tiny fruit fly just flew across my tablet. I gotta protect my apples. What the hell is this music? Probably remove that. That's kind of annoying. Yeah, give me a new one. Give me... What do we got? Ooh, Deja Vu Canals. Oh, yeah. That's kind of quiet, though. Let's test the old thing. Apply gain. Give it 4 decibels, right? Now it's at just about the right volume. Increase it a little bit for you, though. Why is TeamViewer installing an update? What the hell? Don't do that. What the hell are you doing? Who is your favorite in anime or characters in show? Are you asking me what my favorite character is? In shows or anime? I'm a big fan of Koro Sensei from Assassination Classroom. He's pretty cool. I also like Whisper from Yokai Watch. I like weird, wacky characters. This finger is a bit weird. Why does she look like we did something wrong? She's scolding us. I don't know what scolding means. I just hope it is like to teach. Scolding is when you do something bad, and then somebody is telling you not to do it. Is like, hey, don't do that, you rascal. How is Naomi's horticultural lab coming along? It is pretty much complete. However, it's so detailed, it's crashing the Blender file now, so I've had to, what's the word? Optimize the file. So I'll make it work, but I also, and on top of that, just did the walking in the story animation. That has also been done. What is the most useless yet cool item you ever wanted to have? Useless but cool. Probably like one of those, it would be really cool to own like a PlayStation 1 kiosk, or any like weird game kiosk to just have in like the living room. That would be nice. Completely useless in a practical sense, but it's very cool. Would proxies in Blender help? You see, this is why I should not do a Blender tutorial, because I don't know what the hell he's talking about. What is a proxy? You're gonna have to explain it to me. This person might be giving me a life-changing lesson in Blender right now by telling me what a proxy is. Need to redo all of her head. Her head is weird right now. And if she's coming this way, then she will need to have a bit of a... just a touch of a curve here. This is another kind of annoying track. Hold on. I just like recompiled the whole playlist, so there's probably some weird songs in here from the soundtracks of games that have like that have been regular things on the soundtrack. So there might just be some weird ones. Ooh, that's better. That's nice. Oh, that's more soothing. Bring in some Midnight Scrat. It's in here. Too much of a good thing is bad for you, so we'll let it come in naturally. It is in here, though. But there are just so many new songs in this playlist that it might take a while to come up, but I'm sure it'll come up. There are some nights when all we get is Scran. Excuse me. Do you know if there is an expensive item that you would find highly useful that you want to have for a particular reason? That's a really weird way of asking, is there something useful you want to have? A house. A house would be nice. A house to live in. If anybody in the chat helped me in supporting me and buying one of the River Good Vibe stickers that were on Instagram for a while, thank you. First of all, thank you. They have been sent out. If you did buy one, please let me know when it gets to you. That would be very useful to know. Once I decisively, I've got some good data. Some people from America bought stickers. I think we sold about 10 stickers, which is kind of more than I was expecting for that drop. And some from America, some from Europe and Canada. And I feel like that is a good data set to see when those get there, if they get there. It's my first time sending letters. I've sent larger packages before, and Etsy does a lot of the work when you send packages, but this is Ko-Fi I'm using, and Ko-Fi is sort of like a do-it-yourself kind of thing. So I just wanted to make sure. This is gonna sound very paranoid and maybe borderline schizophrenic, but I'm very distrustful of the Postal Service Center, of the whole postal system. So I just wanted to make sure, like decisively, that these things were getting to where they were before I did a bigger drop. But once those stickers do get to people, I plan on actually dropping the whole set. That's valid. Thank you. It is a way to render without so much going on in the system. Creating a proxy in Blender is a smart way to optimize your workflow, especially when dealing with complex scenes and rendering. Okay, I'll have to look into that. I gotta put a pin in that. The way I've been doing it is just sort of like making all sorts of stuff, and then eventually the more stuff I make, the slower the file gets until it starts to crash, and then I'm like, okay, I need to lump these into folders and then make each like section not visible for a certain amount of time, or render them without a certain thing being visible. It's been rough, but I did just recently optimize the room I'm in. Hold on. The microwave rewind bottom of the chute. A lot of the textures you see here are extremely high-resolution textures, especially to the wall to my left, so you can't really see it. You could probably see it. Yeah, all that stuff over there, super high-resolution pictures, which was extremely unnecessary for this kind of scene. So I went around, and especially all those VHS tapes, super duper high-resolution textures on those tapes. And there's so many tapes in this room. So the more tapes I added, I'm like, it's getting awfully slow after I've added all these tapes. Well, I went in and I really crunched down the textures on everything. And it still looks really good, but it also runs a lot better as well. And I'm happy to say, whenever I work on the next microwave rewind, it's going to be a lot nicer. When you're talking and I am not with my headset on, you just look like a normal talking GIF. Okay. Good evening. Welcome. Thank you. How's it going? You think 40 to 45% of packages are lost? Don't tell me that. That's scary. Why is it called microwave rewinds? Well, you should watch Microwave Rewind and find out. Do you prefer honey glazed ham or rum based ham? My friend's wife had a really good ham at one time. I think she had it in brown sugar, like cinnamon brown sugar or something. It was really good. It had a cinnamony taste to it. I was like, man, I didn't expect ham to have that kind of flavor and it'd be really good. Ham isn't your thing? That's understandable. Just wanted to say that I'm glad that you drawing a completely normal girl, and I hope nothing bad happens. Thank you. I'm sure everything will be perfectly fine and nothing bad will happen. Now this hand is actually kind of large. Bring that down just a touch. You're drawing with me. That's wonderful. Have I ever had meatloaf? I don't think so. I think you should not add nails to the drawing, since without them the drawings look cuter and just better, but it is your choice and that is my opinion. Okay. Yeah, I think you just kind of summed up my response to that in your own response. You're happy for her. Well, thank you. Making these stripes it's actually been a nice visual thing, because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stripes, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so it's a good way of gauging how much distance there needs to be on her arm. I'm sure somebody might be excited about this, but in my free time, I sort of have a okay, let me explain. When I play games, I sort of have a it's sort of a slot-based system, right? There is the portable slot, there is the stream slot, and then there is the free time slot, we'll say. And the stream slot is sort of a little short experiences that I can just pluck at any time, right? And just, ooh, let me grab that, put it in the slot, play it, boom, done, it's gone. Portable, little tiny specs that I play here and there, like on my DS or Vita. Things that are a longer experience, but can be comfortably played over a long period of time, right? In my free time, I have really big experiences, really big games that once they get into the slot, they stay there for a really long time. And right now in my slot is American McGee's Alice. I've heard a lot about it in high school, and I'm finally playing it, and gee, what a game. I just defeated the Tweedledee and Tweedledum boss. And I'm on medium difficulty. And I'm starting to regret even being on medium difficulty, to be honest, because Jesus Christ, that game is unnecessarily difficult. One, 2, 3. That's still not enough stripes. One, 2, 3. There we go. I added your response because you don't need to answer it if you want. It is your drawing. Okay. What are you going to give your mother for Mother's Day? You got yours a new set of bar stools. I don't know. Probably like, haven't given it much thought, to be honest. You put me on the spot. Is Cecil smart enough to learn simple math, or is dumb as bricks? That's very presumptuous. He's, how old is he in this part of the state? He's probably like at least 10 or 12 years old, so he's probably as smart as a 10 or 12-year-old. Maybe slightly smarter because his mother is a bit of a strict teacher. She's not literally a teacher, but she is strict and more what's the word? Protective isn't the word. It's something very instructor-like, very like, you know. Oppressive? That's not what I'm looking for. It's like the mom from that one Pixar movie that came out with the pandas. Like very high expectations. What are you going to get? Sith, I'm rinking water wrong again, and I think I'm gonna make a... I don't know what you're talking about. What were your first ideas before becoming an artist YouTuber? I want to make music, but who knows, I might end up like you making my own series. What were my first ideas? Well, my first ideas were pretty stupid. It was, you know, make a video about an artist that I look up to, which, I mean, it's fine if you do that. And then I coasted off that by making animations to very lukewarm success. My water bottle is stuck on your upper lip. Sorry. Give your mother drawings of her and myself with a real-life picture along with us. Lovely message. Oh, that's nice. I need to tell you something. Your VTuber is awesome. Well, thank you. You're awesome. You can never go wrong with flowers and chocolates. Maybe add a teddy bear. Actually, it is a pinch tuber. VTubers use a moving model that moves along with the YouTuber's face. Honestly, I don't really... Is it really a necessary difference? I'm virtual and I'm on the tube. Main thing is that it's amazing. Thank you. Appreciate you. Excuse me. How am I? I am okay. There is an actual difference. Alright, man, whatever you say. You're the expert here, I guess. You've missed a few streams? I've been okay. I'm feeling a little low energy, if I'm being perfectly honest, but I am trying my best. Let me try something here. No, but that... See, my problem with this is that she's pointing a little bit too far that way. I want her to be kind of pointing at you. Or at least in your general direction. I don't know why you calling me an expert. I feel sad. I'm sorry. I'm a bit confrontational. When for stupid reasons. Hey Record, how do your mornings usually go? Do you ever just take a minute or two to just take in the day before getting up? I wish I did. But in order to be on time for these streams, I sort of just wake up, take a shower, and sit right down. I need to... my body is sort of like screaming at me to like get up and do shit, like physically. Which I need to do. I think I'll after stream. And normally I do this, but after stream I'll get up and I'll do a bunch of errands to keep my body busy. Because after the stream, my body just is all scrunched and terrible and awful. Oh, in fact, I just need to stretch out right now. And I just felt several cracks. Notice you have 3D models and it has more actions, thus making you a VTuber. Again, I don't know if there's a... It's like, I don't know if there's a... What's the comparison I'm trying to make here? It's like, what does it what does it matter? The distinction. It's like music genres. I can never really pin down music genres because there's so many different terms to describe how music sounds, and it's like if it sounds good, I don't care what category you put it into. You know? We always feel the need to categorize things. I need a reference here. It'd be like that. Her fingers would actually be coming down a bit more, I suppose. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, for sure. Ooh, 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 ooh. There's some good music in this game. Have I ever played Solid Snake? Are you referring to Metal Gear Solid? because no, I have not played Metal Gear Solid. I own Metal Gear Solid. I own like the first collection for PS5. Want to play it. It's on my list. But like I said, right now I am playing American McGee's Alice. To be honest, with how popular it was at the time, I was expecting it to be better. It's kind of shitty. It looks awesome, but it plays like just the worst shit. It is so annoying to play that game. That might be a hot take. Could you perhaps see me play American McGee? Even if I wanted to, which I'd like to keep my personal games, like the personal game slot. I just had the diagram, but I deleted it. But there's the stream games, which I want to play on stream, and then there's sort of the personal free time games, which I feel more comfortable just kind of like playing on my own. But even if I wanted to play Alice, for some reason, capturing games on the PlayStation 3 is really difficult due to some kind of like copy. I don't think copy protection is the right term, but like recording protection. Some kind of weird Sony bullshit that is meant to keep you from copying like Blu-rays or something. For some reason, whatever copy protection stuff they have on there prevents you from capturing any kind of video on the PS3, and you need to do some kind of weird shit, and I've never been able to figure it out. I followed all of the instructions. I actually remember doing this because I wanted to capture Ape Escape Move for the to get the soundtrack, and the whole system that I had that was like, this is how it works, and this will work. It didn't work, and I couldn't capture the video. I might just be stupid, but capturing video on the PS3 is harder than it should be. That being said, I probably will at some point stream like Wii games or games on the PlayStation 4 or 5. I think that's generally easier to capture. Maybe even the original Xbox too. Yeah, that's way better. That's much more what I had in mind. Instead, she's like pointing over this way, like, hey, look over there. That's way better. She's pointing it right at you, like, hey there. Is she, like, too wide, or is that just me? No, I think that's fine. I love that sproingy boingy instrument. The slingshot song. Doing, 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 doing. Hmm. Record, have you ever been drawing in class and someone comes to you like, OMG, you're drawing... What the hell are you talking about? No. Record, what if you had like 2 hearts instead of just 1? My body probably wouldn't work because, like, the human body wasn't supposed to have 2 hearts. What do you mean? If I had 2 hearts, my blood pressure would probably be twice as high, and then my body would explode. Eyes are a touch too big as well. Oh man, Soichi, killing it with the Fantavision soundtrack. When you draw a female character, or male character, they don't have clothes in the first sketch. Someone asked me to draw inappropriate stuff, I got so mad. That seems like a problem for that particular person who asked you that. And I apologize that happened to you. You can see her emotions now. She was not scolding us. Yeah, of course. She was just giving you a little... She was just pointing at you. Giving you a little, like, whoo. Her pointer finger, actually, is a little bit too... Should it be, like, further down this way? Now it kind of just looks like she's giving you a thumb up. Yeah, in this sense, it's extremely similar to the thumbs up. You rip your pages out and keep them absolutely hidden. You think your parents would kill you if they found your anatomy sketches? It could be a lot worse, man. Don't worry. I don't think it would be that bad. Unless you're drawing, like, photorealistic, cock and boob. I mean, that's... In and of itself, like, by itself, that's not bad, but you might... that might be more, questionable to a parent. I just got back from talking to my dad about the art projects, which remind me I gotta make Naomi and River gifts for you to display like Kermit. Oh, hell yeah. That would be so cool. No rush on that whatsoever, but take your time. That would be so cool. Record, have you ever wanted to learn how to cut hair? Yes, because I feel like, much like what I just had a thought and then it left me like gas leaving a thing that has gas in it. But yes, cutting hair would be a good thing because it's just like one of those things, like it feels like it should be a really simple thing to do. And it costs so much money. I mean, it doesn't cost that much money, but it would save you so much money if you could just do it yourself. Like, the last time I got my haircut was at, I was in the mall, and I was like, I need a haircut. Let me get my... At this new place. I usually get it at a Great Clips or whatever. But I'm like, I'm at the mall. There's a salon here. Let me just get my haircut here. And I asked for, like, the usual thing. And it ended up being, like, ludicrous money. Like, $30-something for, like a trim. I was like, geez, man, that's... Come on. And then the whole time this person was cutting my hair, they were like talking about how much she doesn't like people that don't give her tips, and I'm like, dude. The algorithm has led me to a good place for once. Well, welcome. Thank you for stopping by. A better question is, have you ever wanted to cut hair? No, not like to cut other people's hair? Not really. She's bald. Give it a second. Make a bald Naomi sticker on Discord right now. You can do that yourself. You can. If you really want that, you can make it. There we are. Sometimes it worries me how poorly my brain works sometimes. Does anyone feel the same way about their brain? Or is that just me? It's like, how did I get this far? I was gonna have her do a little wink here, but then it would be like almost carbon copy of this pose. I realize I've just sort of made this pose again at a different angle, except she's pointing. Which is fine. It's still a new pose, so it's all good. In fact, I feel like that's a really good pose to alternate between, having the thumbs up and then the pointing, or the pointing first, like hey, and then the thumbs up. It's got a good like a motion. There's a motion here being telegraphed. It's also telling me that I've drawn the apron wrong. I've probably drawn the apron wrong on several of these frames, but comes here and then it sort of stops there. Give it a minute. The human brain is a computer that's constantly running. It's bound to overheat every now and then. I like that. If you water Naomi, does she get happy? I don't know. Probably, I mean, no. What? She's a person. I know what you're saying, but if you dropped water on her in just a normal situation, she'd probably be confused and upset. Cute. Ergun, how would you draw the color green? What? Naomi says a cactus. I think that's where they got the question from. Yeah, I got the question. It's just that I feel like people. I get it's a perfectly valid question. I guess it's just that these, in my head, these people are more people than they are object. So if you try to do things to them that are indicative of their object, I feel like people they forget that there's a person attached to the object that is going to react as a person would. Yeah, that's pretty good, actually. Her eye here is a little bit cocked up. bring it down here a bit. There we go. Oh, also forgot her ponytails. Does that mean that she doesn't need to wash her hair then? No, is everyone misunderstanding me? It's hair. It's hair. Yes, she does use shampoo. I feel like this isn't a hard thing to understand. Aw. That's a cute little face. Aw. You know, sometimes my brain does something right, and it makes something beautiful. Every once in a while. They're still humans, but with motifs, meaning that it's just for visual flair, but they still are just normal people. For the most part, yes, thank you. I need to add like an FAQ to flash on screen, so that when anybody asks any kind of question, it's just sort of like a neural flash of information that just displays on screen, like blam, like blam. And it's just like, if you want to figure it out, just pause the stream and read. Or better yet, just have a link in the description that leads to an FAQ. That would probably be more practical. Yes, I'm bad at explaining things. I apologize. Everyone who appears in PopCon Carne, or Bloom Pop, are, for all intents and purposes, normal humans. Excuse me. You will notice, however, that characters such as River and Naomi have these funny little motifs that make them representative. I got that fruit fly. Oh, I smashed it real good. That fruit fly was buzzing around, causing me a ruckus. What was I saying? Where was I? Here, and then the... Yes. Okay. I literally just, like, forgot everything that happened in the past 15 minutes. River Naomi. Weird hair, but still human. Although, they do exhibit traits of the thing that they represent. I think Naomi would, I think she enjoys sunbathing. I think I have that written down. That she enjoys the sun. She enjoys, warm weather. River, on the other hand, is probably a better fan of cold weather. River is not a fan of heat. Ironically. But maybe that's why River and Naomi get along so well. You've got to live with a flame above your head for most of your life. It'd probably be a nice thing to have cold weather to cool you down. Oh, drat. Guess we'll collapse that. When you see a character that is literally on fire, I think they like the fire. Does that mean she doesn't like the fire? Astute observation. Right. Yeah, I suppose that works. Do you like the song She's on Fire? Haven't listened to it in a minute. So it's just that they are humans, but they visual motifs that can interact with other things or represent little parts of their personality. Yes, that is probably the best description of what I've been trying to explain so far. Yes, exactly. To a certain extent, yes. This character design is so fun, I'm in love with your art style already. Well, thank you. Yes, in both River and Naomi's case, their motif ties into their a part of their younger life. No goon bait today, yippee. Well, have I been goon baiting recently? I feel like I've been pretty conservative with my goon baiting. What is goon baiting? Just gonna turn up the music and dance this away. Oh yeah, I forgot I did that on last stream. Yeah, I remember now. Yeah, I guess I did do a little bit of goon baiting. And it worked, didn't it? Man, I forgot all about that. You'll have to watch the previous VOD to find out. Hey, we're doing pretty good, regardless of the goon bait. I'm happy with where we're at right now. What have I done? Okay, that's that. I guess we can collapse that, that's fine. Gonna check out your channel anyways, not just for the goon bait. I'm not that kind of man, I swear. Well, good on you. If you are just now, like this is your first exposure to my channel, I would definitely check out a Bloom Pop Disc 1. What I'm working on now is Bloom Pop Disc 2. It is a fun, animated, multimedia experience. I put a lot of work into it. And Disc 2 is going to be even wackier. What do I think of Borderlands 4? I don't have any strong feelings about Borderlands whatsoever. I think I played the first Borderlands in high school and I thought it was boring as hell. I am not very big on that kind of like shooter style game. It's just not, it doesn't interest me very much. If there's a game like a BioShock, where there's a really interesting setting, and there's exploration, there's a big focus on exploration and interesting set pieces, and there's like lots of interesting things going on. That is my kind of fun shooter. Borderlands was just kind of like, you go to a place and in my very loose recollection of Borderlands, it was like you shoot a man, get a chest, there might be a good gun in there, then you drive to a place, and then you do that some more. And there's a very funny robot that says funny quips at you. Guys, what is goon bait? Okay. Use context clues, all right? Gooner is a person who participates in a certain mode of media with the intention to goon to it. Right? I'm not going to describe to you the definition of gooning. I think you can find that on Urban Dictionary just fine. But by using context clues, I think it is very easy to surmise what goon bait is. You asked for it, man. Ooh. Oh, that Frogger, too. If anybody, I guess as an aside, if anybody has suggestions for really good, like lesser-known video game soundtracks for me to add to this playlist, preferably things that you know are safe to play on YouTube without getting copyright claim, I would love to hear that suggestion in the Discord. Oh, I shouldn't have collapsed that. It's a bunch of this stuff. Ah. Okay. We've recovered. I think we've got the line art. Yeah, there we go. You don't know which one you like better, Naomi or Naomi. This one is proud of you. This one is secretly disappointed of you, but is still supporting you anyways. It's like, it's okay. You'll do better next time. Man, I gotta play some Nitrome games on stream too. I added a whole bunch of Lee Nicklin tracks to the playlist. Lee Nicklin was the main composer for most of the Nitrome Flash games. For anybody who's not aware of Nitrome, they made a lot of very unique and creative Flash games that are a big part of my childhood, and I'd love to show them off. I think I have them, like most of them anyways. We played Hot Air on stream a few years back. That was if I'm being honest, that was a pretty good time, despite the consequences of it. Alright. Oops. I forgot to give her pants. We'll get on that in a moment. There we go. She was wearing pants the whole time, don't worry. Nope, forgot. These. There we go. Cute. I like it a lot. She's kind of lacking in the shoulder department here. Give her a bit more of a shoulder. Yeah, that's better. Whoops. Pretty good. I probably should have separated the head, shouldn't I? Yeah, that would have been That would have been smart. I guess I'll do that later. I mentioned separating the head because having the head on its own separate layer would allow me to more easily create talking animations. It's not a huge problem, it's just something I gotta do later. But then her hair has to also be on that layer. That's gonna be lame. Like her, because these are attached to this layer, so this would need to be on this layer instead. Animation is sort of like a math problem sometimes too. Like a jigsaw puzzle, you have to put together in just the right way, otherwise everything falls apart. But yeah, I like that pose. That's a good little pose right there. And it is only 10 o'clock. I guess I did get a... I said I was going to wake up late today, but we're actually doing pretty good time. Let me stretch for a second. Oh, my back. Oh, that felt real good. Gonna get a little drink of juice. Right now I've got cran apple. Oh, that is good. Ooh, that is refreshing. Oh, yeah. Woo. Man, I think it is the best time I've had, in terms of drawing a pose. 2 hours, and we've got a fully formed pose. That might be a new record. Get it? New record. All right. That's good. I like that. Have that there. We do need to get this one then, thoughtful pose. And I already have it kind of already sort of laid out here. Oh, that's a good thing to have beside me. As a good reference. There we are. Excuse me. I bumped my microphone implant. I forgot the walrus. I forgot no such thing. It's not even... Why is this so cockeyed? I just want to get a good seal for a second.
You're welcome.
One more time.
You're welcome.
I love it. Any opinions on leopard seals? Are those the, like, bigger, scarier looking seals? Because I'm sure they're fine, despite them looking scary. They didn't ask they didn't ask to look like that. That's a big finger. Was there a man screaming in that track? Hold on. I want to hear that again. Did I just imagine that? Where was that? No, there it is. What a weird track. It's just a man going, ah! Alright, so, sure, it's a right hand. Her finger would probably be actually more like here. And then that would be a bit thinner as well. the idea of this pose is that the hand here will be sort of animated. She'll kind of be like tapping her her cheek with the finger thoughtfully. Hmm. How was that supposed to look? If that was like that and then that. I guess it kind of looks a bit more like that. Is that good? Like that, and then be kind of like that, and then I guess this would be just generally kind of shorter. No, wrong. And that would kind of have a little crease there. That's, yeah, that's a bit better. Yeah, alright. Not too bad, I think. Juice break. Oh, shit. Dropped my juice. Oh, yeah. Juiced up. Do I like Souls-like games? I was introduced to Demon Souls in high school by a friend who said it was like the new best shit. And I played it and I thought it was awful. I did not get it. That being said, as the genre sort of evolved and permeated into other kinds of games, I can safely say that Hollow Knight is you could say Hollow Knight is a Souls-like, and Hollow Knight is one of my favorite games of all time. I've still yet to play any of the From Software games at length, although From Software's Otogi for the original Xbox was a game that I enjoyed playing, albeit an extremely difficult game. This hand sucks. That's not good. Her hand would be a bit further back, so she'd have like a finger coming up from here. Maybe a finger or two. I gotta replay Hollow Knight. It's as sort of preparation for Silksong. I'm very excited, and I gotta finally beat the Pantheon. My friend Brandon has sort of been egging me on to do the Pantheon, which is like basically the hardest thing in the entire game to do. It's like beating every single boss in the game in one go. Good luck. And it is just awful. It is a horrible experience. Because some of those bosses are just brutal. Like, not fair in the slightest. Like, Zote. And, what's my favorite boss in Hollow Knight? Ooh. It's a good question. In terms of design or fight? Because in terms of design... Ooh. I think just the Hollow Knight might be the best, fight in general. Like, in terms of, like, story significance and just, like, the style and the way he moves and fights is very cool. I don't want to give away too many spoilers for Hollow Knight, but you do fight the Hollow Knight, and he's badass. I like the Dung Defender. He's fun. I like the idea of the great mighty Zote or whatever, but he is the worst fight in the entire game. I hate fighting the Great Zote. Miserable, miserable fight. You can't tell if she's doing a thumbs up or pointing with her finger. I think she should change the hand a little bit. You can't tell if she's giving you a thumbs up. Really? Felt like it was pretty obvious. Guess I could add the thumb there. The Mantis battle is where you put the game down. The Mantises aren't that bad. That's sort of like one of those ones where you gotta get into like the dance. It's like performing a dance. You gotta really get their moves and just like ballet around them. Man, you love girls. Whoa. Well, you're in the right place. Her eye is a little bit goofy. I think it might be that this eye is too thick? Too wide? I've been drawing this as if it was a sketch, but I've been using the line art pen. So I guess I might as well just clean up what I did down here. Bo, 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 bo. Alright, the whole arm though needs a little bit of a... It needs to be separate entirely for starters, because it needs to be on its own layer. That's that. That's sketching. Bring that down. Okay, that's the head. It's the head. Can we take that above here? Yeah, that's fine. And then I take that, put that here. Whoop, that's not the right pen. Oh, have I messed up the size of one of my pens by accident? Probably did. Whoops! Everything's falling apart. That's a good face. Oh, she already has her blush. I don't even need to add it. Very good. Yeah, that's fine. Why does it feel like I'm missing something? I think it's all good. Her eyes are sort of like touching each other, whereas typically they're not. That's kind of weird. I think we can get away with it though. It doesn't need to be a strict rule. The hand on the hip still looks kind of wonky, just the ring and pinky finger. Yeah, you're right. Trying to go for some kind of perspective type thing, but it was needed a bit more adjustment there. Right about there. Suppose that's all right. New to the channel so far? I really like your animation stuff. Thank you. Welcome. I appreciate you for stopping by. I draw a girl and she's perfectly normal and nothing bad happens, yet everything is falling apart. Everything is just fine. Why did the music stop? Oh, there we go. Ooh. Yes, welcome. Thank you for visiting. Is her head like... What the hell is this track? No. This cannot be allowed to stay on the playlist. What the hell is that? That was goofy. Do I enjoy the Sonic OST? I love the Sonic OST. In fact, I would argue that the Sonic soundtrack might be one of the best parts of Sonic in general. Unfortunately, Sonic music is hyper-claimed on YouTube because of people who do Sonic covers, who have, I guess, set up automatic disputes for anybody that uses Sonic music. It's very stupid. Pink Panther Pursuit in Peril. I have that game. Wait, is that the PlayStation game, or is that the point-and-click game? I'm pretty sure that's the PlayStation game. Draw the hand a bit cleaner. This track is a bit weird, but I kind of like it. This is one of the new additions from a game that I don't even know the name of. It's like something T. It's like a game that begins with a letter T, I think is literally the name of it. It's like something that begins with T. Question, is it okay if I make some fan art and post it on my channel post sometimes? Sure. I'd love it if you posted it in the Discord as well so I could show it off. It's been a while since I've shown it, but one moment. We do have a bulletin board of fan art for anybody that creates fan art during stream. Lots of lovely pieces here. From chat members like you. Ooh. Oh yeah. Alright. Can't wait to do more pieces. I eagerly await them. I think, let's see, 1, 2, 3, only, I think, three Tailsy pieces on here so far. But, yeah, Tailsy has been a major contributor of fan art, and it is beautiful. Just beautiful. I love fan art. So cool. So cool. Alright. Playing Street Fighter 6 right now and wondering how do you feel about fighting games? I am sort of not good at fighting games. I think I've gotten this question more than once, but the only fighting game I've ever gotten decently good at is BlazBlue. And it's only because of the character Arachne, who is like a shitlord character where you throw bugs at people and then you're able to like button mash and then a bunch of bugs will fly off screen and hit the character and they like stun locks them. It's like the most shitlord character of any fighting game I've ever played, and that's kind of why I love it. It's like it feels like I'm cheating, but there's a bit of strategy and skill to it still, as shitlordy as it is. I think they nerfed Arachne in later installments of BlazBlue, so you can't do the the stupid bug move anymore, which is unfortunate but understandable. No matter how annoying they may be, set-up characters are always the funnest to watch for me. Oh, okay, set-up characters. I see what you're saying. Yeah, they are fun. Yeah, the whole idea of Arachne is you have this move where you kind of throw like a big pile of trash or like goo, and if it lands, I think 3 times, then you're able to button mash, and every button input you do, like a massive bug will fly off screen and home in on the opponent character, and it just like stun locks them for like a whole 5 seconds. It's great. But later on in the campaign, it gets a lot harder to be able to get that to land. They're a lot better at avoiding the bugs. Hey Record, have you ever gotten angry and given anyone the bird before? Generally, I'm a pretty, laid-back person. So I don't think I've ever really done that. Even if I really wanted to, in a traffic situation or what have you. Because there's a in order to get back if I'm driving somewhere and I need to get back to where I am right now, there is a certain turn that I always get cut off at because of just the way it's set up. It'll be very annoying because there'll just be exactly one car too many in this lane so that I can't make my left turn. And there will be a person who'll just like right in front of me so that I can't get in my thing, and it's just like, compose yourself. Deep breaths. Life is too short to get angry about things like that. What app softwares do you use for animations and drawing? Check the description and you'll find everything you need to know. There we are. I'm only doing this one sleeve because, like I should have been doing before, I'm separating it so that it can be an animated element, separate from the rest of her body. You actually downloaded Paint Tools SAI version 2. Sweet. Do I pre-order anything anymore? Unfortunately, yes. I'm a bit of a victim of FOMO, especially when it comes to limited run games. Not just from the company limited run games, but just games that have a limited run in general. I mean, they're pretty recently, or was it? No, it's either tomorrow or sometime soon. They're releasing the pre-orders for the Gex trilogy, which I really want, as well as the new Tomb Raider 4 through 6, Tomb Raider 4 through 6 trilogy. Those are two that I kind of really want to get. And I think with Tomb Raider, it's like almost 100% chance that it's going to be released on like Amazon anyways, so there's not going to be any kind of FOMO problem with that. So I'll probably even be able to get it cheaper from Amazon. But with Gex, I'm not so sure. Not so sure. What have I done? Oh, is that the problem? Yeah, I'm a sucker for physical games. That's kind of my weakness. Physical media in general. Have you ever seen any nice rims you want for your car? On the complete opposite end of the spectrum, I have no desire to have a car that looks any different than how I bought it. The way my car looks matters 0% to me. All I care about is if it's comfortable on the inside and it gets me to where I'm going without braking. I know there's a lot of people who are extremely particular about their automobiles. I don't care. I truly do not care. I don't see the appeal. This is that weird song that has like a weird binaural beats in it. Soichi gets a little wacky sometimes. Do you know the indie game Undertale or Deltarune? If yes, what's your opinion? It's hard not to know the indie game Underrail or Underrail or Deltatune. My opinions on it are they are good. They are very good. It is. I was gonna say it's probably unlikely that I'll stream the new Deltarune stuff, but maybe I will. I might. I just may. I just may. Not sure. Might pre-order the new Doom game, but yeah, I have that itch for physical media instead. Yeah. It would be nice to own more physical media, but digital just makes everything so easy. If it was like 5 years ago, I would have spit in your face, but nowadays I can't help but agree. I've been buying a lot of childhood books I want to reread online when they go on sale for like $1.99 a pop. Yeah, it's understandable, completely understandable. They are just making it so much more accessible online with just digital products. I fear ownership of these things will be very debatable in the near future. Especially, I mean, Nintendo just recently is giving you all sorts of shit for like transferring games from Switch 1 to Switch 2, and then it like wipes your hard drive on your Switch 1 when you switch all your stuff from 1 to 2. It's like, why, man? Everything about the Switch 2 just sounds so yucky. Why can't we just have nice things? Why do the game companies want us to suffer? And that's a case where having physical games is like very, very useful. You could, if you want to play that on your Switch 1, you're good to go. If you want to play it on your Switch 2, just click it in there, you're good to go. If it's digital, uh-oh. Nintendo does not want you to have it twice. Society is making us all iPad babies. Yeah, it's feeling like that, isn't it? What does her... No, it's not gonna show me, is it? Those are very different creases. I can at least make this the same, I think. Gotta go record? Bye. Well, thank you for stopping by. You have a lovely night. Has anyone ever tried to convert you to a different religion? That's a funny one. I kind of like that. I was raised a virgin Christian boy. It didn't quite work. I don't really have any strong religious opinions or beliefs. But I once dated someone, and then I went to their family. I visited their family on Christmas, and they were very extremely Christian. And I don't know if it was the way I looked that day or what. I felt like I looked pretty normal, but they were like interrogating me on how Christian I was. And it was like a Walking Dead segment, like a Telltale Walking Dead segment where I had to say the right thing, otherwise they would remember that. You know what I mean? So I think I passed the vibe check, the Christian vibe check. They're like, well, what church do you go to? I'm like, well, I work a lot, so it's, I don't really go to church anymore, but it's church is cool. And they're like, well, do you remember when I'll never forget this. The one woman asked me like, do you remember when Jesus saved your soul? And I was just like, it was this face. And I was like, I remember singing songs. I remember singing the funny songs in church. Yeah, that was a quick time event right there. I was like, what do I say to that? Just to clarify, I have nothing against you if you are Christian or any other sort of, belief system. It's all good. Where the hell? Oh, I see what's happening. You just met him and they asked you. Yeah, it was literally met her family for the first time. To be fair, it was like Christmas Day, so I guess it was kind of relevant. But yeah, they hit me with the, do you remember when Jesus saved your soul? I was like, Is that a normal thing for Christians to? Is that like a a normal occurrence when you like you remember the moment that Jesus touched your soul and cleansed it? Is that like a normal occurrence? I thought it was more of like a metaphorical thing, like, oh, you feel like your burdens have been lifted, like, metaphorically. They were dead-ass serious. It was scary. I was like, oh god, what do I say? Very nice. It's looking alright. That hand can be animated, or the arm, the whole arm rather. And that'll look really good. I think that is a good amount of things that we've done thoughtful and we've done wink and point. Hell yeah. If Jack the Ripper offered you a budget cut, would you take it? I don't know what you mean by that. Do I enjoy chewing ice? Definitely not recently with the whole ice, or the teeth problems I've had. Got this stream out of the blue. No clue who you are. I dig the art. Have a sub. Well, thank you. Thank you for stopping by. If you like what I'm doing here, I would highly recommend checking out my most recent animation, Bloom Pop 2002. Check it out. Please. We thoughtful, we wink and point. Oh yeah. It's not even midnight yet. Hey Tails, are you still here? How late are you staying up for? I don't wanna I know you wanna have a business chat, but I don't wanna keep you up too late. We have secret business dealings regarding merchandise. Bloom Pop 2002 merchandise. You're up long. Excellent. Well, then in that case, I think I want to go ahead and take a look at Cecil for a moment. There we are. The early 2000s were indeed a special time, I agree. What track is this from? This is... Oh, Amazing Island. Interesting. Another new track that I got. What is this? Oh, Huh. Don't know why I put that in. It's basically just going to be me taking all of his color from his head. Shite. Okay, here's what I'll do. I'll make like a mask, basically. I'll take this. What I'm doing here is I'm separating his head parts from his body parts to make a sprite. Then I guess all I need now is his line art? Oh, nope, fucked it up. Okay, so oh my god, why did that happen? No, bring it back. Oh no, what are you doing? SAI. SAI just like flipped the hell out and like undid all the stuff I did. Okay. Sorry, I was ignoring chat. Funky little guy he is. Seeing these funky characters before seeing the video they're from is so interesting. I love these silly little guys already. Well, thank you. I'm excited for you to see them in action. Lewd drawing? What are you talking about? He's stitching up a carrot. He is making a plush carrot, yes. Okay, what I need to do is not have this little slice here. In fact, it seems like the only thing in this layer that's on his head is the like little hairs. It seems like his actual head is fully isolated. That's good. What are you... SAI, I swear to God, what are you doing to me? I misclick one time and then everything just freaks out. There we go. Give me that. There we go. Get rid of that. And slap it. There we go. Now... Okay, well that should have taken the hair with it. Why is the hair... I thought I took that and I put it in the other thing. There we go. We do still need... this, yeah. Cut that. And then put that in here. Except underneath all of that. collapse that. We got that color, and the highlights. Ooh, wow. I really should just be doing this with Naomi, because she's sort of on screen first, but, felt like I'd, shake it up a little. You left for about 5 minutes. What is that? This is Cecil. He wants to be a con artist when he grows up? I don't know how you get that idea. Nickelback was an occasion. Linkin Park was an event. Again, I don't know what prompted that, but, truth. Do you like lime-based foods like a lime-flavored ice pop or yogurt? I guess Mountain Dew is a lemon-lime sort of thing, and I can't get enough of Mountain Dew. I'm just a fool for Mountain Dew. Although I've not bought a Mountain Dew in several weeks now. Oh, I guess that is actually a lie. I do have a Mountain Dew included in my KFC order from time to time. Who is Cecil? They look like a spider. Cecil is Naomi's little brother. And you would be right in assuming that he is spider-like. Gonna have to get rid of all of that. Oh no, had preserve opacity turned on. Okay. I think we are solid there. Now that we have this separated from that, we can make additional heads. Call this head 1. Make another folder. Call it heads. And then we make head 2. Hold on. I've got a better way of doing this. I need to grab Bloom Pop Disc 2, yeah. Frames. Oh, before I do that, let's save this in case it crashes. Okay. Okay, see, these are all of the talking heads. So we have default. We have like a sort of mouth. I don't know if I've ever done the lip syncing on stream before. This will be a new experience, maybe. What the hell? Okay, get rid of that. And that. Okay, so now we just have no mouth. We'll take that and we'll make that a template. I made a mistake. Put that in there, and we close that up. And now we can begin. Okay, we don't need that. Got the neutral, but then there's the I think that's just white, right? Would he be representative of the bug part of the Bloom Pop shop in contrast to Naomi's plant focus? Astute observation. You know, originally I had it that Naomi was sort of very into bugs, but in recent times I'm feeling that she feels bugs are more of a utility than an actual an interest. Because bugs have a very big part in horticulture, in horticulture in general, and Naomi's stepmother is the like master bug motif character in this family. So to have Naomi fond of bugs would sort of be I don't know, that would be what's the word? Asyncratic? Oh no, I'm dropping lots of frames. Oh no. Oh dear. Am I still alive? Oh dear. Oh no. Ah! Ah! Oh, we're back. Okay. That was scary. Still good? Okay. Stream buffered for a sec. Whew. Cactus Girl probably goes to the office water cooler every 5 months. Hey, Record, have you ever gambled on anything before? Even something small? With real money? No. Gambling is a bad habit. You shouldn't do it. Later, nerds, take care, stay safe, drink lots of water, and eat well. You too. Thank you for stopping by. Nothing happened for us. Okay, cool. Thank you for the reminder. I need a little bit of water. Alright, we got the just a plain old mouth, alright. Alright, the grin. Cecil won't be grinning, he will be, like that. We got the blinking. We don't need blinking, really. Oh, then we have the down heads. Okay. This is where we need to draw an entirely new head. He is cute. I think he is too. Is Cecil's head hard for you to draw? Not particularly, no. Not harder than, you know, anybody else's. It is different, as I haven't drawn it very often, compared to River or Naomi. Which is sort of refreshing. I think that's why I gravitated towards doing Cecil's, because it's a nice change of pace. Cecil should sound like a very long wheeze. He's got a voice. A very particular nasally kind of voice. Should have that on a separate layer. Unrelated topic, but I think that PlayStation's slogan, "Live in your world, play in ours," is absolutely the coolest marketing gimmick in history. Yeah, it's the first time I've heard of it, but it is pretty good. Should use EGAD voice clips. I should sample EGAD. He does sort of have an EGAD, he's like EGAD shaped. Didn't really put that together before now. Voice clips have been pretty much secured for both Naomi and Cecil. Like I said on previous streams, I am trying to source actual voice actors for these characters now, in an attempt to have more original audio. Because that is something that's important to me, having original audio compared to just taking audio from another source and sampling it, which can be cool, but I think it is cooler to have fully original audio. If you or anybody you know might be interested in voice acting for characters such as these, I'm looking for a voice for River, and some others down the line, perhaps. But be warned, I'm going to be very, very particular, extremely particular. So don't feel bad if I reject you harshly. I won't reject you harshly. I'll just tell you, thank you for your time, but no thank you. Once the clock strikes midnight, I think I'm going to switch to the thing I have prepared to end the stream. I have a fun little thing. It'll probably take an hour, but I have a fun surprise for everybody. Maybe that's hyping it up a bit too much. I have a game. I have a fun game that I think everyone might like. That looks kind of lame. It's not quite enough movement. There's movement, but not the right kind of movement. That's slightly better. Yeah, no, you know what? That's fine. What needs to change a bit more are his glasses, I think. Of course, I have that. Yep, that's in there as well. Oh, this is one of the best new tracks I got. Oh, man. Oh. Here we go. I hope to God that this doesn't get flamed. It's so good. Oh. I could have it so that his glasses sort of, the light reflects off them and you can't see his eyes. That might be a fun thing. The way his hair moves as well needs to shift a bit. I think these would come up a bit. Yeah, like that. That's better. It is 12. Let me finish coloring this head, and I'll get to the thing that I was doing, or the thing I was gonna say I was gonna do. I got in a groove. When I get in my groove, I don't want to ungroove the groove. Separate that. If I had a dog, what would I name it? Save that question for about 15 minutes, and I'll get right back to you. Oh. There we go. That needs to be just a bit further that way. There he is. Very nice. Alright, save that. Okay. Getting a new dog in 15 minutes? Yes. Yes, in fact, we are. Alright, let's bring the music down. Oh, that's the wrong button. Right to about there. Oh, that is so useful. Alright. Let's, before we head over to what I was doing, let's take a quick check at what we've done. We got a thoughtful. Look at that. Look at that thoughtful Naomi. Love her. And then we got the wink, the wink and point. That's a good pose. Not too shabby. I'm pretty happy with that. Yeah? Yeah? Alright. Very cool. Now. It's time I showed you what I've been teasing. We are, in fact... Oh, spoilers. We are, in fact, getting a new pet. Pog! What the hell? A snake just flew out of the adoption center. Let's put you back in there. as you can see, I've made some adjustments to Dogs and Cats 4. So there are quite a few interesting characters, such as a lion. We have here a lion, an actual lion. And it may not look like much now, but if I go into the brain slider and up the age, oh, look at you! Cute. Oh, look at that. You want to play with the yarn? It's falling asleep. How about the... Oh! This is a bad time for you, Great Dane. Whoa, careful! Oh no. Oh, this might be a bad idea. Is the lion okay? Are you good? I'm just expecting the lion to just open its jaw and put the entire dog in its mouth. Look at it go. Okay, we're getting a little too wacky right off the bat. I just want a normal dog. I want a normal dog. I want, let's see. Oh, that's a fish. This is a fish. It is currently flopping around. That's a good fish. We'll just have him in the background. Let's see. What do we got? What do we got? How about a little Scotty dog? I like this guy. Well, let's put the fish back. I want to make a good, decisive decision on a dog. Let's see. Oh, I like you. I like you. You're cute. I think I like the Chihuahua. I think I like it. I like her a lot. You want the bone? Get them to mate. That actually is like a mechanic. I don't know how to make it work, and I think I've tried to get it to work, and it just doesn't work very... Oh my god, they're killing each other. This is okay. Oh, it's adorable. All right. Oh my god. I think you got your wish. What is... So there's actually a horny slider on the mod settings. It's not set to very high. They're at acceptable levels of horny. Okay, let's put you back. Give somebody else a shot. Okay. You know, I think. Oh, hold on. Let's see what different kind of chihuahuas we got. I'm being very picky. Oh, you're a cute looking guy. I like you. Hey. You good? Oh no, a bald eagle just swooped in. Oh my god. I like the look. Yeah? Wait, hold on. I gotta make this better. Yeah, make him real big. He's swooping in for the kill. Oh my god. Now what happens if I go into the eagle's brain and I turn it all the way? I'm making the eagle like 100% horny. 100% horny. 100% fleas. 100% fatness. They're just sleeping now. Wake up. No, to come back. Oh. Whoops. What else we got? Jesus Christ. Put that back right now. Oh, here we go. Oh, should we have a pig? Do we do the chihuahua or the pig? I think we gotta go with the chihuahua though, because that's like it's dogs. Dogs and cats. The pig is cool though. Pig. We want pig. Okay. Let's see what happens if I make the his name is Wilbur in the thing. Make him real big. I can make him really fat. I can make him skinny. Get on screen, Wilbur. Oh, look at oh, I like the chihuahua. He's digging a little hole. Aww. I can make him really tiny. Okay, tell you what. I've grown very attached to this chihuahua, but we will get a pig later. We'll come back for you, pig. What do we name our chihuahua? I will name him... Speedy Gonzalez? No. He loves to dig. I'll name him Steve. Because he loves to dig. I'll name him Little Steve. You can't see the text boxes. call him Little Steve. Here we are. Oh, I could paint him red. Sorry, Steve, I didn't mean to do that. Let's. Oh no! Don't drink that! Don't drink that. Kitchen. How do I? Oh no! I've painted him red by accident. Shit. Oh wait, maybe there's a sponge in the. How do I? Where's the clothes closet? Toy closet. Maybe in the toy closet. Here we go. Yeah. There's gotta be like a sponge in here. Oh, here we go. Could have that. Something just fell. Oh, he loves it. Oh my god. I thought there was like a sponge or something that you could scrub him with. He's getting absolutely zooted. Oh, can you jump through the ring, Steve? Little Steve. You can do it. You can do it. Oh, yes! Yes! Oh, you're so good, little Steve. Gotta give him a treat for that. Alright. Let's go and take Steve to the clothes closet. Maybe I can fix him here. Put some... there we go. It's like almost like he has now only his arms are red. I painted him red and now I can't unpaint him. Oh wait, maybe. Oh. Huh. Do I spray him with a... No, that just... Oh, sorry. You would think there's a bath option. Kitchen, Arabia, backyard, beach, maybe? No, there's no water here. Oh, he likes that. Be very wary of the paint can. There we go. Alright. Use the spray. I don't think I will. Okay. I think it's time I introduce little Steve to some of my other... I've been sort of dancing around it, but I have played this a little bit off stream, and I have a few other pets. So I think it's time I introduce little Steve to it's a Cupcake. Hey, Cupcake. Now, Cupcake is an adult female silverback gorilla. Come on, Cupcake, get the stick. Cupcake? You good, Cupcake? Oh! Now you two play nice now. Whoa, what was that? Whoa, Cupcake. Take it easy. Oh my god, you fucking trampled him. You gotta play nice, Cupcake. Oh my god! That was awesome! Oh! Did you see that? Cupcake just taught Steve a trick. That's a good Cupcake. We gotta go get Cupcake a treat for that. Give her the little meat snacks. Oh, that was for Cupcake, Steve. Cupcake? I love her. Oh, okay. Steve. Cupcake seems kind of lethargic. You good? Let me check Cupcake's brain, make sure she's okay. She's 100% energy. Let me just increase some of these stats here. You want a treat? You want a treat? Come on. Eh? I hope they don't detect that it's like midnight and they're sleeping because it's really late outside. Oh. Oh, there you go, Cupcake. Yeah, eat it up. Oh! What do we have here? Oh, there's like a steak treat. Eh? Eh? Oh, she likes it. Steve, wake up. Wake up, Steve. Wait, Steve? Steve? Oh, okay, Steve's good. I was worried for a second. Now, what if we give them like a full plate of dinner? Oh my god. So Cupcake is going nuts for the dinner. What are you doing? I love this game. Alright, Cupcake, how about you take a little break inside the box? Oh, sorry, Cupcake, sorry. I want to show Steve another one of my pets. Come on out, Flesh Ripper. So this is Flesh Ripper. Flesh Ripper is an adult female velociraptor. Oh my god. Can you do tricks, Flesh Ripper? Oh, good boy! Our girl, Flesh Ripper. It's a good girl. You want the bone? Man, all my big animals are really sleepy. Wake up. Is it because they've been in the box for like 2 weeks and I haven't played with them? Is that why they're sleepy? Come on, wake up. Yeah, they are straight up just like in no mood. Their energy levels are at 100%. Let me change some of these stats on you real quick. Come on. Come on, Flesh Ripper. Come on. Up and at him. Gotta stimulate. Bone. Little Steve is the only pet I need right now. He's the MVP right now. Barf. Oh! Flesh Ripper? Oh. What do you have in your mouth? What do you have in your mouth? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh! There's too much simulation. Oh my god. He's doing the scene from Jurassic Park, where he's eating the people in the car. You have to go. Good night. Well, thank you for stopping by. Okay, Flesh Ripper, you're no fun. Let's go to the Wild West. Oh! Hey, Flesh Ripper, what are you doing? Flesh Ripper, are you tasting it's little Steve? Oh, thank you, Obadiah, for the $10. Lurking, always fun to see your streams. Well, thank you for the $10. That's so cool of you. I always appreciate you stopping by. Right now we're playing with pets. My pet Velociraptor is playing with my pet Chihuahua. Oh, who's this? Wait a minute. Who's this kooky character? Oh. Flesh Ripper does not care at all. And maybe it's time I showed you another one of my pets. Come on out, Thumbelina. There she is. What are you doing down there? Come on up. Thumbelina. Hello? What are you hiding for? Come on, come on. Get out of there. She doesn't want to... Oh my god. These pets are so uncooperative. Come on, get up here. Whoa, hey, oh, take it easy. That's a good elephant. Can he jump through the ring? The hell is that scary noise? Oh my god, little Steve. Unbelievable work. Oh. I don't like you. Sick 'em. Sick 'em, Thumbelina. This is absurd. How about we go to the Gypsy Circus? That's appropriate with the elephant. It's probably not a good idea for you to be here, Thumbelina. Who's this? Who's this silly dog? I thought he was going to get in the cannon. You want to play with the thing? You want to play with the thing? Horse? What? Oh, wait a minute. I remember this. Oh! What else we got? What else we got? I still haven't figured out how to actually wash the dog. The paint that I put on the dog. All right, Thumbelina, come on. Get back in your hole. Get in there. I have one last pet. This is Rumpus. Rumpus is an adult ostrich. How's it going, Rumpus? His body is very odd. Hey, whoa, hey, what are you doing? Hey, easy. What are you looking at Steve like that for? Whoa. Well, you know what we need? We need more goodies. Oh, this is chaos. The hell is that? Oh, it's a love potion. Hot soup from the heart mug. That's probably bad for you. You shouldn't have that. Oh, Rumpus loves the mug. Sneaker. What do we have? Magic carpet? What do you think of that? Rumpus, get out of the way. Little Steve is doing something cute. All of you crazy wild animals. You've been a disappointment in comparison to little Steve. I wonder if there's a way I can take out all of them at once somehow with these mod settings. Bring adoption center pet out. Manage profiles? What happens when I do this? Not a whole lot of nothing, apparently. Let's say hi to Cupcake one more time. How about some popcorn, eh? A confetti ball? If you shake it enough, it explodes. I'm sure that'll be a fine thing to have around a fully grown gorilla. What do you think of this? She's indifferent. Oh, it's another love potion. What are these? Olive treats? Hey, Cupcake, what are you doing with that vase? That's very expensive. Ooh, can you catch the boomerang? Eh? Didgeridoo. Man, you know, I thought having an adult gorilla would be a bit more exciting than this, I'll be honest. Whoa, hey, Cupcake, what are you doing? Whoa, whoa. Cupcake's getting a little frisky. Oh my god. Look at that strut. Oh, now you want to play with the thing? Yeah. It's yeah. Okay. Well, I think I've pretty much exhausted everything all of the things we could do with this. Oh! Oh, Cupcake loves the music. Oh my god. Funk jump scare. Funk scare. Ooh. Ooh, that's pretty good. Okay. I think that's about all. All the pets are asleep, and they've done little to nothing that is exciting at all. I've something about having a gorilla and a chihuahua in the same room. I thought that would have a bit more excitement to it, but it's been pretty low energy, all things considered. So I feel like our pets have gone to sleep. It might be a good time for everybody else to go to sleep as well. Thank you for joining me on this stream tonight. Maybe we'll check in on Cupcake and Little Steve on a later date. We shall see. Whoop. I think it is a good time to go and make some dinner. Man, am I hungry. Oh, little Steve is woken up. Shh, little Steve, shh. It's bedtime, Steve. You'll wake up Cupcake, and you don't want to wake up Cupcake. All right. Fun time, good time. Got some nice work done. I might be live tomorrow with a game, an old game, a very interesting old game. Yeah, we'll see. But thank you for joining. If you are new to the channel, of course, check out the animations. All that good stuff. Links in the description. Have a lovely night.